What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another evening of 30 and Still Gaming. We're playing some Fortnite, but we're playing the Droid Tycoon. I figured, why not do something where it doesn't take my full attention away? We could talk about Star Wars, since it's Star Wars Day. So anything that has to do with Star Wars or whatnot, you can just put it in chat. So this game is a grindy game. It really is. But I found something out, which instead of waiting for a roll to happen, I was like, because I need to get this guy as a diamond form, or find a diamond on this conveyor belt. So literally this weekend, me and my son were playing, and we didn't know that there's on the back of this building over here, there is a merchant. I don't know what these are for. I had hundreds of them. So you could use these, which you go around the board, grab these, and then use those to upgrade. And there's different like little missions or different quests that you can go on. Not really quests, a little busy work around the edges. Let's go on, Jesse Mac. Yeah, there's no news. There's no news on Star Wars Day. I mean, there's toys and stuff, but can you imagine like how like you could have announced something like brand new? You could have told us about like Jedi Survivor 3. Could have done a bunch of stuff. What is it? +1? That's it for that? We need to get to 50, so I'll probably have to do like 2 laps around this thing. I don't know if that's too loud. Sorry. These are like random things you can pick up. You don't know what you're going to get money. The money to me is kind of pointless when you get to a certain point, because now I know how Elon Musk feels. You know what I mean? Like I have so much money I don't know what to do with. I can't spend it fast enough. We're at 32. Ooh. Backpack full. Well, how do I activate that? No. Oh, okay. How do I... Okay. Cool. Oh, that's cool. We could do that. Gotta learn how to control that better. Well, that gets me around the board a lot faster, and it glitches out. Nice. They're only pushes out Mando and Grogu today. That's it? Really? What's going on, Ward? We need 6 more. We need 5 more. Two more. One more. And then we'll go turn him in and do the rebirth. Now we have the correct one, and we can do our next level. We're at level 6 rebirth. The rebirth is where you have to... Now, see, I have 319 million that I'm going to lose. Okay. So before I lose it, I'm just going to stand here. Let's just grab this. And we're just going to throw some... because this collects the cards, and I'll show you in a second while I'm doing this. If you notice in the upper left hand, or I'm sorry, upper right hand corner, there's a little bot picture, like a silhouette, and it says 156 next to it. That's how many different blueprints I've gotten. So every time you do this and throw these at that guy, it counts as you like getting it, but it also counts as you get half your money back, right? So if you notice I have 318 million, I'm not going to be wasting this money anytime soon unless something really massive happens. So you could sit here, and as you can see, I'm just getting levels up for the regular leveling by just buying this stuff, right? 3.9 million, doesn't matter. There you go. Throw it in there. So it's a good way, I guess, to level up your regular one if you're trying to get up your battle pass and whatnot. Like, I can't run out of money. Right? About 314, 2 million. That's rare. We're just trying to collect as many things as possible. And I'm going to get this money back super fast anyway. So we'll just sit here for a bit, and we'll just throw these over there. I don't see that thing going up. Maybe this doesn't count? I thought it did. Oh, of course. Screw you. I just went around trying to get him. Do you understand? I wouldn't even have found that one. But now that I paid for him or upgraded him, now all of a sudden the card shows up. You bastards. Isn't that always the way? Like, I haven't seen a diamond one in I don't even know how long. Now I make a diamond one and one shows up. We got. All right, let's go the rebirth. Will Mando and Grogu be lower or higher than the lowest performing Star Wars movie Solo 84 million domestic opening weekend? Well, it's projected to get 60 million right now, so all right, rebirth. So now it upgrades. Now I have an extra spot to fill in. All right, the next things I have to work on. All right, so now we need 15 million, which is not a problem. We just circle around here a little bit. Yeah, we got 22 million, and now we have another spot open. So now we need another droid that's high-end, which I think we have. What's this guy? He does 240. No. Actually, what do you do? 232. You know what? I'm going to put you there for right now. Let's take him out of there. Let's go see what we need. We need a diamond Hov R. We need a gold low. And then we need a gold ult tech and 36 mil. All right. So let's get him going because we need him for an upgrade. Yeah, it's projected to be 60 mil, Krebsy, which is which is not very good. They say that production value, or not the production value, the production cost like 80 mil. So with marketing, the lack of marketing, I guess, bare minimum, let's say they just double it. So 160, so they got to make about 300 mil, 350 mil to make profit. So let's see something real fast. Let me go to Box Office Mojo for a second. Okay, Box Office Mojo. Let's go to... Okay, so Shang-Chi got 75 mil domestic opening weekend, which is 10 million less than Solo. Okay, Shang-Chi ended up making 432 million worldwide. Now, Solo, a Star Wars film, made 84 million domestically and ended up with 392 million worldwide. All right, let's take him. Let's get this one. Interact with him. Let's swap him for that one. Proto Roller. What was he? 22 mil, 972. He's too weak for us. We need a stronger one. Although he is better than the 239 over there. So let's... Oh, we need to sell him. No, let's sell him. Put this guy in here. Google says Mando and Grogu production budget was 165. I don't know. The report that I read said the lowest ever, and it was 80 million. 80 million, I think it was. 88 million is what they said. Or maybe they just said it's the lowest. If it's 165, double that, there's no way. There's no way they're going to make money. They have to make about 500 million. It's not going to happen. Supergirl could lose 200 million at the box office. We can only hope, right? We can only hope. Sarge sent me a video earlier of Destin Laguerre talking about it's like Destin's finally woken up to like what's happening in the industry. His last video. All right, let's swap this guy out. Put this swap him there, and we're gonna sell this dude. This guy's almost done. Between Mando Season 3 and this movie, it's been 3 years. That's too long. Well, it's par for the course for what they've done on streaming services, right? Like, look what happened to Stranger Things and stuff. It's like, what are you guys doing when you... Okay, so 192, 151, 151. I think we swap him out. Oh, it's actually less. Oh, no, 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 no. We got to put him back. I thought it was more. I thought he was... We're going to sell him. We got to sell him. Sorry, bud. We'll take the 21 million. Do I need this guy? Ground Mech 240? No, I don't think so. 25% droid crafting. Yeah, maybe we keep him because it makes us go faster when we bring him as a companion. What about this guy? BB Astromech. 3 mil, 3 seconds. Get rid of him. We'll send these guys on missions. We'll go here. Mythic rewards. 5 hours. We're not going to do that right now. I'll do that right before we log off. And we'll do that one as well. All right. Let's go look for what we need now. We need a Hovar, a low, or ult tech. Let's see. What we got here? Nothing. And now I play the waiting game. As my money get accused in the background. We're waiting for 3. We'll take any one that we see. Just name. I don't care what basic it is. And we can level it up. Now, obviously, I think we need a diamond. Hovlo. Other ones that have to be gold, I think. That's how I used to level my battle pass, but it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ah. Well, I was literally at level 11 before this weekend. We played like 3 games of Fortnite, and then everything else has been in this. Or doing like the Darth Vader thing or whatever. Okay. I don't know if we got that guy. I'm looking for high level ones as well. 4 mil for 510. Ooh. We need him. That's 1. We're going to have to level him up quite a bit, though. We got to get him up to... Oh, no, I think we can just get... We have to get him to gold, I think. Let's go see what we need him. Yeah, we need to get him to gold, so that's fine. Ult Tech and a Hov R. Ult Tech, Hov R. Ult Tech. Oh. Hov R to Diamond. That's going to take a while. We'll take him right now. Hov R, and then we need an Ult Tech. Ooh. We need a diamond, so we'll take him. All right, let's see. Ult Tech, right? That's what we need? We need an Ult Tech one? What's going on, Argus? This is so PC Master Race stuff? Yeah, that's right. PC Master Race on the console. What else do we need here? This one needs to level up 1, so we need about 50 of those things. This one needs, we need 30, so we need 80, maybe 120. It's a lot of running around. I just want to get the alt tech, and then we'll, what's a Havar? Is it really impossible for Supergirl to lose 200 million? Its budget, according to Google, it's 100 mil. It needs to make 500 mil. Right? Isn't that what they said? Google says it's 100 mil total? I don't think that's true. I know you looked it up. But they lie all the time. But I wonder what the incentives and the tax incentives and stuff like that for the what the actual budget is. Because didn't they film it in overseas? They did the same thing with Superman, didn't they? Because Gunn was like proven that he lied. Because it came out that Superman underperformed, didn't make money. If we can get a diamond Hub R, we're looking for an alt tech, right? Is that what it's called? An alt tech? I don't even think I've seen one of those. Supergirl's a shorter film than Superman. Short has nothing really to do with the budget. I mean, it does go towards it, but you could have a shorter movie and also have a more expensive movie. Like, the length of filming the film is the length of filming the film. They just condense it down because of the story and whatever they did for, making it into that time frame. They still paid people to do it. And then they decide what cut they want to use. Back arm gold. Do we have that guy already? Another Havar. Box Explorer. Okay, hold on. Let's see. They tell you when a diamond one pops up, right? All right, let's get these guys on the... Let's get this guy up in here. Ooh, what's that? SB6, mouse, battle. Oh, well. Is that a legendary? Rainbow legendary? No, rainbow common. We'll level this guy up first. I saw some cool, figurines and stuff for Star Wars. They had, a Darth Vader $129, statue that, lit up and stuff like that. All right, let's go. We need to go... think we need 30 of these to get him leveled up, if I recall correctly. Here, we need a different gun. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know if. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy that there's a lot of movies coming to theaters, but hopefully, they do better than they're projected to do. You guys know where I stand on theaters. I love theaters, so. His cape's freaking out, man. It's freaking out, man. Maybe I shouldn't fly with the jetpack. Get nice and close to the ground. We can just... Oh, you can't go too close to the ground. This game mode is called Droid Tycoon. So you ever play those tycoon type of games where you start off, you hit a button and you make some money, and then you hire a guy and then he starts making money for you and stuff like that. That's basically what this is. Not basically. That's what this is. You're doing a droid factory. I'll show you in a second. I'm running around because we're trying to level up the bot that's behind me. I'll show you in 1 second. So you can get the card and wait for the card to happen, or you can see how this guy's following me. So he's a standard one. Okay, he's if I click on him, he's a default epic. Okay, so he's like low tier. Okay, and what I have to do is I have to get him to a gold status. So there's a vendor back here that can upgrade your guy. See, so now he goes to gold epic. Oh, I need 120. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we need a lot more. So I either got to pay 120 to upgrade him, or... Oh, wait. Is that our guy? That's a whole R. Is that a legendary? No, it's common. So you got to either find him on the roulette wheel here, basically, to see the one that you need, or you run around, do stuff to level him up. And the reason we're doing this is that this is a rebirth. To do the rebirth is how to unlock more things in your base. Okay, your multiplier goes up. So we need these 3 robots and 36 million to go up to the next level. Right? So you find droids, you build the droids, and then you make the droids work for you to make more money, right? So you bring them in here, you hit them up. Like this guy's being almost done. Okay. All right. So he's done. Okay. Now I need to get him up to diamond, which is going to take probably, let's swap him out for a second and see what it's going to cost me for that. We need 120. We need 120 for the other one. Basically, it's gambling for kids. I mean, wouldn't that be like Pokemon and everything else? That's gambling when you have to go out and buy your cards and like baseball cards and football cards and basketball cards and Pokemon cards and Magic cards. That's gambling. I was just having a conversation with my wife about this earlier because we were passing a baseball card store. And we didn't know it was there. And when she went to their website to see what the place was, she's like, "Oh, they sell baseball cards and Pokemon cards and stuff." And she said they have a mystery box, right? A mystery box inside there where they give you one graded card and one something else for like $500, right? It was like 2 things for like $500. I was like, it's crazy because when we were kids, right? You get a pack of baseball cards for like $2 or whatever it was, $3. You open it up and you just keep opening up packs and try to get some. And then if you buy a complete set, you know, now they're putting it where you're paying hundreds of dollars to get maybe a pack of something in it, right? They've completely, like, I don't know. They've completely destroyed it with greed. I get it. It's just, it's crazy to me that before you could just get a pack of cards, and now everyone's running around trying to collect as many as possible, and they're spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars to do it. Right? Like, I could buy a set of baseball cards. I have a rookie card in there. No. All right, let's put him back in. So we got one. All right, now we need to get the other guy to gold. Why does it cost more to get him to the gold than it does? That doesn't make sense. Do we have a spot in here? Do I need this dude? I don't think I need him anymore. We're going to put you in the lounge. Do we have room for you? Hold on, you do 1,002 per second. 1,002 per second. Oh yeah, that guy only does 97. Come here. Come here, you. I got a spot for you. You're out of here. Okay? You've been replaced. All right, now you get in there. What's going on, Aku? Okay. So now we need to... Where's the other guy that we had? Is this him? That's an epic one. Do we have another one of him? Oh, we do. We have two of them. We don't need this guy then. We're going to sell this guy then because we have one in the lounge. And we need to get to 120. It's probably better if I just try to find him. Need to find that tech one, though. Oh, all tech. We'll take him. The alt tech needs to be gold as well, right? Yeah, I think he's got to be gold. All right, well, we'll throw him in the machine. We got 6 minutes for him to be done. Oh, start a quest. What we got here? Eliminate 5 players. Well, we're not going to be able to do that because we're a private server. Sell a rainbow blueprint. Any rainbow blueprint and have more than 25 million credits. Well, I mean, I have more than 25 million. I have 257 million. Okay. Nothing. All right, so let's go just collect a bunch of this stuff while those guys are being made. Why won't it let me fly now? They fly now? They fly now. Dude, we need to... Why won't it let me fly? What am I doing wrong now? That's common. That's a common. That's so weird. It's like glitched out. It won't let me fly. I wish you could sell or trade in for some of these things instead of running around. So nothing exciting happened, huh? For Star Wars Day. They're like, hey, should we put stuff out on Star Wars Day? They're like, nah. Oh shit, is that the guy we need? That's a Hall R. Level up our pickaxe. We already got the Havar done. Battle core. What was the other one we needed? We have all three. It was a tech guy. We need 2 golds. With Havar. Yeah, I was thinking about downloading it, but I know it's going to play like shit on my computer while I stream. I was thinking about it, Clips. I was also thinking about, because Outlaws is on Game Pass now, I was like, oh, maybe I'll go back to, because it's Star Wars Day. I was like, I want to play a Star Wars game. Right? And I was like, do Battlefront 2. I was like, you know what? I'm doing this right now. I'm trying to level up stuff. I was like, I'll just do this. I played a little bit of the Galactic War thing that they have going on here. It's good, but it's not great. They have a couple things you can level up and, you know, and whatnot. But the problem is it feels like Fortnite. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not bad by any means. But it's just... It just doesn't feel the same. Play a couple hours. It's not Battlefield replacement. If you already own it. You're talking about the Galactic one, right? El Dente? Yeah, and I don't want to I didn't want to try to compare it to Battlefront, but obviously that's what they're going for, Jesse. The problem is, like, you see how I'm running and then like you jump and it just feels too much like Fortnite. And I was like, I wish you couldn't do some of the stuff that you could do inside that game mode. I think they did a really good job on the way the maps are. I like the progression thing they were doing inside there, where you can unlock the Force abilities, and there's like bounty missions you can go on. I think what irks me about all this is like these have, and it's the same inside like Minecraft and Roadblocks and all this other stuff. When it's created by obviously not a team, by like a person, obviously it takes quite a bit of time to do the stuff, right? So it's like something that could have been so good is like a bare minimum. And obviously you're not paying for it, and I get it. But it just feels like something's missing. It feels like something's off. And It's good, but it's not great. Like, imagine this, right? Same exact thing. It's the same exact game, but it's not. It's not Fortnite. Someone just came up with it by themselves in their own, made it through the engine. Like, hey, look what I made. You would have been like, oh wow, this is amazing. But this is Disney paying for people to make this. Do you know what I mean? Yes, they're independent developers or creators that make Fortnite stuff, and they're independent, but they were they were paid for by the thing. Like, yeah, do this, right? And it's like the bare minimum. Like, when I'm done with this, I might play this for maybe a total of maybe 10 hours. Right? Maybe 10 hours. And then you're good. You're like, I'm good, right? That's all this is. It's just to keep you that just for 10 more hours inside their game. So you're not doing 10 hours in another game. Wish my jetpack wasn't glitched out. It won't let me. No, I can't fly. I can't fly now. The NPCs are also dumb. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun playing Fortnite. Like, I do have fun playing Fortnite. And I think the problem is I still love Star Wars. Maybe not the movies right now, but just the franchise of Star Wars itself. And this doesn't feel like Star Wars. This feels like Fortnite. We're at 7. I think 12 is the max. You can get real lucky with the things that you find. What's going on, Water? Nah, I haven't heard anything. They actually did bring up a couple things that the most watched thing, right? So, top 3 films that are on the streaming service that were watched or in 2025. Okay, so in a year's time, they announced that the top film was New Hope, the second film was Phantom Menace, and the third one was Rogue One. Okay, and Empire Strikes Back was in there as well, if I'm not mistaken. And then the top 3 series were Andor, Skeleton Crew, and Mandalorian. And let me tell you something, nobody watched Skeleton Crew. So, oh, everyone, and not many people watched Andor either. But if you notice, nothing from the new trilogy. Didn't even make the top 10. I think the top 10 list, yeah, so the list in order is hold on, is Andor, okay, then Star Wars, New Hope, Phantom Menace, Empire Strikes Back, Revenge of the Sith, Attack of the Clones, Return of the Jedi, Rogue One, Tales of the Underworld, and Clone Wars. That's the top 10. Let's go get our... We'll do one little more run around. Let's run over it. They're taking a remake of Shadows of the Empire from N64. The game was amazing. Yeah, I was hoping for Disney World announced new Battlefront 3 as a joke today. Oh, God. Would have been great. I really think they can make a Battlefront 3 within this game. Right? Within the game, if they didn't do the Fortnite-esque jumping style and stuff like that, they could do something like it. Or get pretty goddamn close. We were talking about it earlier today, Wolverine, right? Because we watched WDW Pro. They were talking about how a Ahsoka actress, not the actress that plays, not what's her name from the show, but a actress in the park said something about the Shattered. Why? Because someone asked them, why is Darth Vader and them inside the parks now? And she said because of the world between worlds is shattering, right? And they thought it was weird. So people are starting to speculate because the cast in the parks knows what's going on because they have to get trained and know what to say when people ask certain questions, right? And because she said what she said, people are speculating now. Obviously, it's a speculation. But they think it has to do something with the world between worlds. And season 2 of Ahsoka is coming out. And we do know that we saw it in season 1. So it's going to be part of season 2. So now people are speculating that they're trying to basically get rid of the sequel trilogy. Okay, the sequel trilogy, and they're also trying to fix Star Wars because of the world between worlds. Right, so this morning I said, I was like, I would be okay because I don't think they should ever redo. Like, I don't need another live action of Star Wars. Like, don't touch the live action Star Wars. Leave it as is. But there was also a news report talking about how kids and teenagers they've lost complete they don't care about it. They don't care about Star Wars. Right? And you got to think about it. If they're 17, 18 years old, okay, they since they've been born don't really know about the original Star Wars because if their parents didn't care, if they, let's say they grew up and they weren't Star Wars fans, their parents weren't Star Wars fans. Well, the new Star Wars doesn't intrigue them because there's nothing to intrigue them about it. So they're 17, 18. The last movie came out when they were 10, 11 or 10, or 10 and 11, right? And then when episode 7 came out, they were like 5 or 6. Then they were 5 or 6, 8 or 9, and then 10 and 11, right? For the 3 movies. So now they're 17, 18, and they're like, I don't give a shit about it. They don't care about Star Wars. So how do you get them to come back? Now, my son, he likes Star Wars. He loves episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But he likes them because I introduced him to them, right? So what I said this morning is I think they just have to repackage the way it's delivered. And what do kids like? They have to start getting it to the younger audience. How do they get it to the younger audience? They have to package it differently. Just don't redo Star Wars. Take it word for word, shot for shot, put it in an anime type style. Right? Repackage it, get people excited to watch it in some way other form. That's what I would do if I was running, right? You still have the original. Just take the original and redo it because you're not ruining it for us. You're trying to repackage it and rebrand it for the new generation. Yeah, Dirt, but even if it is dead, right? Star Wars is dead. As a business, right? If you were in charge of it, you paid so much money for it, you got to do something with it. How do you revive it? How do you make it relevant again? You got to start doing something different. You can't just keep doing the exact same shit over and over. Right? You can say it's dead. Fine. But as a business, what do they have to do to repackage it to get people excited about it again? Right? One, don't touch the original trilogy. Two, you got to start making stuff outside of the original story. Put it way in the future or way in the past. Has nothing to do with what we know as Star Wars. Right? And if you're going to redo the originals, then you do not make another live action. You do not change the story in any way, shape, or form. Right? You put it out there in a better package for the younger audience to like it. I think they should make the old books canon again, erase the sequels, and do the Thrawn trilogy in live action. Well, I think they are doing that. They are doing the Thrawn. This is the lead up to it. What's happening right now in Star Wars with Mando, at least the rumors are, and with Ahsoka, that's leading up to the Thrawn trilogy. We got 125. We do one more pass. We should get 150, and then we can at least get the... Oh, but we have to go back around. Yeah. I literally picked this game just so we can talk about Star Wars and stuff while I'm doing absolutely nothing. So this is like background noise. I agree. Burning the extended universe like Old Republic was so dumb. Endless content to make, new stories without affecting what we already know takes place thousands of years. Right. Now, we've had this conversation, you know, like me and Krebsy and everybody else is like, you know, it doesn't need to connect to Skywalker. And I agree with that. But at the same time, they keep picking eras in the timeline, right? In the Skywalker timeline, which you know the characters and stuff, and it's dumb. It's like, even the Acolyte, right? Which I didn't watch one frame of, but people are like, they're like, oh yeah, it was a good series. And I'm like, okay, whatever. But they could have made it 1,000 years in the past. And yet they chose to make it 100 years in the past. And then retcon stuff just so it could fit. Right? Which is stupid. It's beyond stupid. All right, we're at 137. We need 150. As an old head, like us 30, we had Star Wars 1977. Now we pass the torch down to the kids for the next generation of kids. Right, yeah. Like, I've never been upset. I've never been upset that they made something new. Like, when Phantom Menace came out, sure, did I like them as much as I liked the original? No. But the kids that grew up with Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, and Jesus Christ. And 3, I can't even think of the name. My brain, this is COVID brain, guys. Right? They didn't change. Well, it kind of changed, but it didn't do anything to watch the movies. We could still watch our movies. Revenge of the Sith. It just popped in my head. Is this Star Wars Outlaws in Fortnite? No, this is Droid Tycoon. This is nothing to do with There's nothing in this. We're running around collecting little trinkets right now. Is what we're doing. We need to get 150 of these things. Yeah, I got it. I know. My brain went numb. Couldn't think of it. But like those kids like that, right? They grew up and they liked 1, 2, and 3. We grew up on 4, 5, and 6. Right? Is there going to be people that like 7, 8, 9? Sure. But the overall, that 7, 8, 9 was only there to wreck 4, 5, and 6. Do you know what I mean? It was there to wreck what we liked. It wasn't there to make it better. It was there to destroy it. Because nothing made sense. $47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Let's go get... Let's go get this guy. Is it him that we need to do? Alt-Tech. The other guy's 150. I think we're going to wait to see if we can get one of him, or we'll come back around. If we can get this guy up, that's 2 of the 3 that we need. Let's stick him in the lounge. Where's he at? Oh. I was like, okay, so go in the lounge. So we got 2 now. We got the 2 gold ones, right? And we got a gold. Oh, we got the gold and the diamond. So now we need another gold. We can either try to level him up. So we need 120 more of those things. So another 100. Or we try to find him here. Just push your luck. There, I see Wolverine likes Rise of the Skywalker. Rey was supposed to be the granddaughter of Obi-Wan Kenobi at one point. Disney thought out at first. Oh, yeah, it was all rumors, though, right? We don't know what the actual... Or has that ever come out as official? I don't think it ever came out official. I mean, obviously it makes sense, right? Instead, we got Rey Palpatine. Yeah, we got the granddaughter, grandpappy. Like I would love, at this point, I would love to get away from the same old stuff that they try to put out for Star Wars and make something new. Right? Just get it away. Get it far, far away in a galaxy. Right? Don't put it near the original timeline. But here's a problem, right? They're if they do the Thrawn series, it's going to be great. But again, it's close enough to the trilogy. Come on, Jason. It's cool that Rey is Palpatine, but they just did nothing interesting with that plot point, right? Because they didn't know they were doing it. That's the problem. I did a video a long time ago when they first announced that you had 3 separate directors, and I was like, why? Right? And then like they didn't know the story until they were making the story. It's like, who makes a movie like that? Fucking Lucas gave them a treatment of the entire series. And they're like, no, we got this. If anybody's pissed off, it's gotta be George, right? George's like, how the fuck do you fuck this up? Like, how do you fuck it up? You think it's an instant win, Water? Or do you think they would fuck it up? Here. Up here. Disney would fuck it up. We saw that chart today with Disney, the 5th biggest franchise in the world. It used to be 1. It used to be number 1, and now it's the 5th. Behind Pokemon, Winnie the Pooh, Mickey Mouse, and Friends, and there was one more. What was the second one? Pokemon was number 1. Mario was number 6, but it was like way back. It's like almost 50 billion behind. Aku says, statement, some meatbags would just complain, even if it was good. Sure, I think you're going to get that with regardless of anything. Like, if it's good, it's good. I don't care. I just think to give them the best possibility. See, the problem is when we were watching WDW Pro today, and I think his name is Lauren, or what was the guy's name? Lore, something like that. He was talking about if you fuck it up, right? If you do something that nobody wants, then you lose everybody, right? I think you go towards the old school, because you're still trying. We're still the paying customers, right? We're still the majority of what people want, which is the Star Wars that we grew up with. So we don't want the garbage sequel trilogy. But if you do something where you alienate the new trilogy, then you're alienating technically your youngest audience. What's going on, Dolphin? Oh, this is nice. Like, I'll be honest, if I was a kid, and this is what I had, I would look at this. I mean, even 10 years ago, 12 years ago, when they had Disney Infinity, that's what this reminds me of. Like stuff that you did in Disney Infinity. I thought that was a fun thing. They didn't like it because it was too much cost for actually making the figurines and stuff. But overall, it was good. But it was simplistic, like what you did in that game. I need 120, right? Yeah. I think my ships are coming in. Now, George is making his Star Wars museum in L.A. It's called Narrative Arts, opening September 2026. It's not even care anymore. He's making more money with his shares with them. Well, right. It's also just some random zombie movie no one knows from Resident Evil. I'm not a big Resident Evil guy, so I don't know if they fucked it up or not. I hear a lot of people upset about it because they're just like, it looks good, but it's not Resident Evil. I've never had an interest in Resident Evil. We should have enough by the time we get around to the other side. Like stuff like this reminds me 100% of like Disney Infinity stuff. I was like, how did I miss that? Really? And there we go. Let's grab this guy. It was... Where's he at? Is he in here? Let's just make sure. Yeah, it's him. We need to level him up to gold. Okay. Upgrade him to gold. And now we can go level up this one as well. We go to number 8 now. All right, so now we need, oh, Jesus, track R, R6, and a rainbow ground mech. Mother effer. We have a ground mech in here, don't we? Or did I sell him? Oh, this is a ground mech right here. How much is it going to cost me to upgrade him? Because I'll be honest, I did not find one gold ground mech. This thing was so rare, and I found that this guy was here, and I was like, oh, 180. Oh my god, I don't want to go around and do that. I'll be honest with you. 180. So we need a rainbow ground mech. How fucking rare is that going to be? What's the other ones we need? Go in the lounge for right now. Gold R6 and a gold track R. All right, well, let's make sure we got enough money to buy all this stuff. $50 mil droid station. Okay. Do we have one to put here? I think we do. Do I have 2 ground mechs here? Oh, this is a track R. Wait a minute. That's the one I need, right? Track R gold. So we're gonna need 120 of these, huh? Do I need an R3 unit? What's the other one I needed? R9. Was it R9? R6. That's R4, R3. R8, C8. R8. Yeah, see, it's like either wait for it to show up or run around and try to complete stuff. This whole direction is to make it as if you are a player experiencing a Resident Evil game for the first time. The trailer was full of things people aren't picking on. I know nothing about it, so. What did I say it was? R6? Jesus Christ, my brain. It's not R8. R5. R3. This is the ground mech. We can make him into a fucking gold R9. Ooh. Is that what it is? R4? R6. Okay. R5. BU4D. Plenty of R5s coming out. Talk to the Jawa. Do you have an R6 unit, please? Just any R6. I don't even care. It could be any grade. Maybe he's got an R6. No. Nope. B2 Super Gold. CB Common. Let's go take this. Build this real fast. R8. Ooh, R2 gold. I kind of want him. We're gonna take him. Let's chuck him over there. Gotta collect them all. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to run around collecting those things. Dude, not one R6 has popped out of this thing. Like, I don't even care what grade it is. I just want an R6 unit. Like, what are we talking about here? Like a common one. I was looking for one robot, and it was the ground mech, the guy that I have with me right now. Not one popped up. Not one gold ground mech. Barely any kind of ground mech at all. And then, soon as I made the ground mech, the gold ground mech, a gold ground mech popped up. I was like, you've got to be shitting me. Like, look at this. Same stuff. Who do I have to talk to here? Hey, where's the Jawa? Hey, R6 unit, would you? You have any R6s? Come on now. Ooh. What was the rainbow one we needed? Ground mech. All right, so we have a ground mech. We're missing the R6, and we have a track R. Okay, we need the R6 unit. We just need the R6. Gotta find an R6. So now imagine playing this in a public lobby where people can kill you and, basically just troll you while you're trying to do this. Yeah, no thanks. If you get on a friendly server, you can help look for things, and then they can find it for you, and maybe they have, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Just easier. People can look out for it while you're doing other things. Not one R6. R6 come out first. You need to use your wintry Luke voice, or whiny Luke. I need an R6 unit. Something's wrong with his power converter. Ooh. I need that one. R9. You know what? We're gonna take him and throw him in there. Sell him. Quest complete. There you go. Fucking R6, man. Where are you, R6? We need to get him starting to build here. $35 minutes. We can speed him up. Oh, I thought that was an R6 unit right there. I thought it was. You bastard. What'd you put it in? Was it in general? Or submitted stories? Not for you. Endymion? What's wrong with Star Wars? Is there something wrong with the game? I thought people liked it. Or at this point, it is. Altern. Hence why I'm using it to talk to chat while we sit here. Because I pretty much got my base established. Now we're just looking for specific cards. All right, so no R6 unit, huh? Well, let's go see what we got delivered. Let's go see what we got delivered. And we'll take the R2 unit. We need... What do we need? We need... Let's try that. Let's go for smaller ones. Maybe we can get them. Let's go build this guy. Get him up and running. It's got baby ink written all over it? Really? Yeah, I try to pick a Star Wars game that basically, you know, something newer. This is Star Wars themed, so we can bullshit and just talk about Star Wars. All right, so that's going over there. He's going up there. Now he's got 19. What did we get him for? Do we remember? I don't think we remember. Ooh. How much does he go for? Where you going? Where's he go for? Holy shit. Yeah, we gotta put him in the machine. We gotta put him in the machine. 2 hours. What do you got? Level 3 pickaxe. Hold on a second. What do you got? That's level 4 pickaxe. 4 more. What do you got? 120 health. What do you got? 25%. It was 25% faster than 4 plus 4. Okay. There's a location here in my country that has a room to play VR with people. It's not mini golf, but it seems like they have their own VR games. What do you mean they have their own VR games? They have to have games that are created, or they have to get the license or whatever. There's a bunch of different things. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. I actually looked up a company that has, but it's like a virtual arcade. But there's like so many different games you can play. I don't want that. I just want like a niche, just a niche. Like, see, there used to be this place called The Void, which was a VR place, but you got to walk around a warehouse. And in the warehouse, like, you wore the VR goggles the entire time, but they actually had physical stuff That if you had to put a trigger and you put a gun in your hand and you would be a stormtrooper. It was really, really cool. And it was dedicated just to Star Wars. Then they had another room that was dedicated to like Ghostbusters or whatever. It was pretty cool. What's the ratings and stuff on that game? Water. Because I hear people like it. I think Jason's playing it, isn't he? Nines. So the gameplay is good. Is it short as well? Like, is it a short game? I wonder, Altern, if that business is that they don't put the name because I don't want to say they're doing it illegally, but they're making it where nobody knows what it is until they're in the actual thing to get around it. It'll be interesting. Like, they don't put the name of the game. It's just like, oh yeah, it's a capture the flag. The only low score I've seen is IGN. They might have they had a point this time. Gameplay is good. It's the same as Returnal in terms of gameplay, and you can beat it in a few hours. No, I get it, Altern. I get it. Over here, we can't get away with that shit. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you could, but you gotta like balance it between not being popular and just getting by type of thing. You know what I mean? $192, $151. Man, that dude's gonna make bank for us. This guy we're gonna get rid of. Shit ton of money and don't know what to do with it. Speaking of games, what actually is good, I ran into a god trap in a world. Body who's shot lightning from it, but apparently he's a good guy. Comes to the desert, by the way. He sent me on a quest to kill 3. Oh, I have to go back to that game. I gotta go back. I was gonna play it tonight. I wasn't gonna play it tonight, but because it was May 4th, I was like, let me play some Star Wars or Star Wars thematic. It's the only reason I picked this. It was something to bullshit. While if something got announced for Star Wars, you guys wanted to talk about Star Wars or talk in general. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be like a laid back type of thing. Nothing that keeps my attention where it's like I need to concentrate so hard on what I'm doing. Like if I was playing this off stream, I would be playing this while I'm watching a stream. You know what I mean? Let's see here. 720. He's not better than everything else that I have. So I gotta find a replacement for that one. I think we just sell him. This one's garbage. Let's go sell him. No, we just got rid of one of him. We need an R6, man. Still no R6s, huh? Well, since we have a lot of money... Maybe we'll find it while we sit here and make some cash and fill up our card thing. We already have a track R, so we're good there. We need an R6 unit. We're just gonna level up our battle pass here while we wait for this R6 unit. Plenty of R9s, man. We got 520 mil. I don't think we have to worry about losing our money here. I'm telling you, this is what Elon does. He just spends it and doesn't even care. R6. Okay. All right, so we'll have an R6 unit now. We have a ground mech and we have a track R. Now we just have to get him to gold, and rainbow. Okay, I got to see how much. Where's our? Okay, you come with me. Track R needs to get to gold. He's a standard, so that's 120. Okay. So let me put him back in. You go back to the lounge. Okay. The ground mech. Do we see how much I need to go up with him? This is the droid. On a diamond one without paying for them to run around that much. That's 180. Is that an R6 diamond? Oh, it's R4. Damn it. Damn it. That's not a bad one. 1,000. That's R5 Rainbow. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy him and chuck him over there. R7. We actually need that for the other droid upgrade. So I'll take him over there. R9 Diamond. R3, no. We're just leveling up our battle pass. Singing a mile tomorrow? Yeah. You got the pit. It's a lot of XP. Turn. My mom told me today that my grandfather's birthday, see, and I didn't know this, is the same day as yours. I didn't know that because my grandfather passed when I was like 5 months old, 6 months old, so never really knew when his birthday and stuff was. So because he wasn't part of my life. Got a lot of May birthdays in my family. So my grandfather's birthday is the 4th. Mine's the 12th. My dad's the 13th. I got my cousins on the same day as me. My nephew's on the 25th. We're going to keep him as well. Dude, my mech is getting in my... You fucking robot, I swear to God. I don't want to interact with you. Come over here, would you? Jesus Christ. All right, let's go get him. What does he do? Where are you going? 4 million. No. Let's go sell him. Get rid of him. Okay, money, money. Maybe get lucky and get the droid we need. No. I don't want to send him on a mission yet because we're going to be replacing him with this guy, right? Your dad died on April 8th, 2026. What? That's like this year. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, we're getting in that age. We're getting in that age where our parents will be leaving us. Swap. He only does 336. Why did I pick him up? Why did I pick him up? I got the wrong one? There was another one I picked up, right? Is this guy? Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Grabby says, can we stop having companies buy other companies for like 10 times their value? GameStop's worth 10 billion trying to buy 56 billion company. Paramount's like 10 billion buying 48 billion company for 110 billion. Make it make sense. Water says it's okay, Krabsy. GameStop will offer them a trade-in value. Company, eBay's like we're worth 110 billion. How much are they worth again, Krabsy? Hold on, where are they? 56 billion. They're like we're worth 56 billion. GameStop's like, we'll give you $10. I don't want to sell him. This is where it sucks, right? This is where it sucks because I want to keep him because I have to upgrade. So this is a shitty part, right? Like I have all of these guys the same, and they're making bank for me, but I have like 4 of these guys. I wonder if I swap him out. Oh, God. Because I need these guys. I need a Havar right now. Do I need him? I don't think I need him. We're going to sell him. I can't expand this? Like, when do I get to expand that? See, I wish I could take the money and buy these goddamn things that I need. Orb Walker, Gold Epic. I'll buy that. Oh, there's another one. I wonder if there's another vendor that is somewhere in here. Hey, look, it's Max Rebo. Look at that. DRK1 probe. Okay. Well, that's a common. That's not the one you need. You just need a common one, huh? I'll be honest. I used to sell stuff on eBay fucking decades ago. I didn't even know eBay was still a thing. I haven't followed it in a very long time. Look at this. We need a DRK1 common. We're getting a diamond one. We found a rainbow one. Like, what are we talking about here? Can we just get a standard one, please? Just a standard one. I don't need these fancy ones. There it is. There's a common one right there. So now we have to go make this for them. Do we have a thing open? Yeah, okay. Okay, they give me a gold pit. What does he do? Oh, that's garbage. Garbage. Trash. Trash. Ooh, what we got here? What about if I just buy these? Can I just store these somewhere? Do they disappear when I log out? Like, what happens? Actually, we should test that out. We should test that out. Hold on a second. I'm gonna throw this into there in my base. All right, we're gonna throw them into. Where did the other one go? Where the hell did the other one go? Did I have 2 or 3? Okay, we're going to test this out. Oh, hold on a second. We got to collect this. Oh, damn. What does he do? Oh, shit. We need him. We need him ASAP. Hold on. Put him there. 2 hours. Where's my droid that gives me 25% boost? We need this dude done in the shop, ready to go. Oh, did anybody pick up the Steam controller today? Krebsy, I just saw the picture, the thing you posted. Randy Pitchford says Gearbox has a firm no AI policy after posting an AI-generated image of an AI working on Gearbox. Yeah. Argus got one? There you go. Scalper's got him. They got to do something about that. I hate that whole feeling when you're trying to get something and you can't get it. It says, "Oh, you got it." The last time that happened to us when we tried to get it was with the PlayStations and the Xboxes when they came out during COVID or during that time frame. Steam controller scalpers are asking for $300 plus on eBay. Valve's $99 controller demands high price and pre-orders sell out almost immediately. That sucks. That's bullshit. That's why we can't have nice things. Everything is ruined. Now, again, this is me, old man, yelling at the clouds. Okay. Remember what I said about for Crimson Desert? I was like, don't go online and look up stuff. Just play the game, right? Just play the game. Just enjoy the game. YouTubers, I'm a YouTuber, so I'll throw myself in. I don't make content like this, but YouTubers have ruined gaming for everyone, right? Because it's beat it as fast as possible, put up as much stuff as possible for that game, and ruin it for everybody else, right? Creators for movies, right? TV shows, all the same. We've literally destroyed everything. Entertainment-wise, video games, products that come out, people buy the new iPhones, scalp them, headsets, consoles, controllers. Everyone ruins everything else. Card collectors, as we were talking about it earlier, right? You used to buy a pack of cards or a box of cards and open them up. Now everyone's doing it, and they charge thousands and thousands of dollars for you to try to get one. It's insane. We've destroyed everything we've loved. All right, he's different. He's different. Maybe we should replace one of these guys. Maybe we replace him. Swap him out. He's getting 312, man. You've been let go. See you later, buddy. He's making bank now. He gets 288. Why did we pick him up? I don't know why we picked these guys up. just because they were special. Does it count? Next, okay, we're missing a couple rare, default rares, a couple epics. I don't understand. I've crafted 3. Collect 25 droids for 25% credit multi. I'm confused by this, though. It said I crafted 3 of them. If I've crafted 3 of them, then how come I don't have it? Crafted 4. Okay, wait a minute. To get them, do I have to create them? I don't think I've ever created one of these. I've crafted 4, crafted 3, crafted 7. I don't think I've crafted that many things. Crafted 3. Crafted 6. It's got to be I've crafted not this particular one, but that style. That doesn't make sense. Let me see. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's that type, not that card. Got it. Okay. Okay, gold, gold, and rainbow. We have all 3. We just got to get the pieces. We're going to sit here and throw them at the thing. Moist Critical talked about scalpers with the cards. He said that most of the time, those people don't even make like $5 because they sell it at local card shop to get sold quickly. Jesus. Well, then, are the card shops doing it? Do you know what I mean? Screeners who see the trailers or watch a couple of minutes were already spoiled Doomsday on YouTube. But I haven't watched anything about it, so YouTube, I just avoid watching it. Yeah, I haven't watched shit like that in a long time. I used to, when I was big into the Marvel stuff, when the Marvel Cinematic Universe a couple years ago, we would watch all that stuff, right? The spoilers, the theories, all that stuff. I stopped. because I was just like ruining it for myself, and then it wasn't leading up to the expectations, and I just stopped. I want to say it's about 3 years now. I used to watch, oh God, what's that channel? There's a couple of them. Yeah, that's all I'm doing right now. That, and I'm trying to collect certain cards. All turn. Yeah, doing this, I'm just... Every time you pick it up and buy it, it adds to your collection. So I'm buying all of these. I'm not going to lose money. Right? Trying to get the ones. And if I happen to find one that I want, then I keep it. You know what I mean? Yeah, because it's a business now, right, Water? That's what it's turned into. Before it was a fan, right? And again, I'm not going to say that, like Rockstar and stuff like that. Not Rockstar Games, but Rockstar. That's one of them I used to watch. They would talk about it, and their speculations and stuff like that. But now, because the video brings in millions of dollars a year, you know what I mean, for what they cover, it's turned into a massive business. So now they have to say spoilers because other people are talking about spoilers. So it just becomes this like endless cycle of shit. Like, I'm okay about speculation and stuff like that. Like today, right? Today alone, we watched the WDW Pro, and they were talking about the casting and talked about the World Between Worlds. It's speculation. Yes, World Between Worlds there. We don't know if it's fact, right? Even in the video, WDW Pro talks about how he doesn't want to go too far into it because he doesn't want to ruin it because then it gets into spoiler territory because he knows. But he doesn't want to do that to people, right? So they just talk about it in speculation, lets other people talk about it and whatnot. Right? You gotta give a little bit of a tease. You know what I mean? That's how the fandom gets. That's what we used to do. We used to watch something and go, oh, imagine if they did this. It would be so cool. But now we're trying to... What's happening here? I can't... There we go. You would speculate. I love speculating, right? Yeah, I know, Krebsy. I miss the days that we used to talk about it. From the 3-point line. We'll get up to 88 and then we'll stop. And then we'll run around and try to get the stuff. We gotta level them up. I want to go up at least one more. He's on fire. Slam-a-dam-a-ding-dong. I started watching. Well, not started watching. We've been watching a show over the last 2 years, 3 years. I miss sitcoms, man. I miss sitcoms. Like just stupid, 22-minute type of like shitty jokes. Like TGI Friday was back in the day. You know what I mean? There's a show called Shifting Gears with Tim Allen and Kat Dennings. Right? And it's an okay show. It's not great, but it's exactly what I want. You know what I mean? I'm tired of all the fucking dramas, and I can't tell like what one is the other. They all like kind of blend in together. They're all a cop drama, firefighter drama, doctor drama. It's like lawyer drama. It's like, holy shit. I'm just tired of all of it. Great if I could get one of the ones I need. So I don't have to fucking upgrade it. Just paid $1 million for that card and it doesn't even matter. No, that's the show. Well, no. Well, his ex-wives from his other shows are both on. They both came in as a cameo. Because he's a single. His wife passes, so he's single in the show, and then his daughter moves back in with him, and she's got kids, and she's like a unsuccessful, got pregnant when she was young type of. I think it's on Hulu, if I'm not mistaken. Oh shit! We want that one right there. Put that over there. That's a good card. Do we already go up? Oh yeah, we're at 88. I said I was gonna stop. I can't stop. See that card we got? I haven't seen Yellowstone. Like I don't want to watch like drama. Like I also watch it's like the 5th season now. Murders in the Building. Only Murders in the Building. With Steve Martin, Martin Sheen, and Selena Gomez. It's a good show. The first 2 seasons are really good writing. They're starting to get a little bit worse as they go, but still overall a pretty good show. The best. Let's chat. Game mode ever. Yeah. I mean, what did you want from this? You got me on the second screen anyway. You got me in the background talking. You're playing Crimson Desert. Let's be honest. Didn't they just do another update for Crimson Desert? You're not playing Crimson Desert. Oh, you're on vacation. Oh well, if you're on vacation, let me start walking away for you. Let me start doing stuff for you. Alter's on vacation. Let's get him. All right, he's at 281. He'll replace that guy over there in the corner. 2 hours. Well, we're going to sit here for 2 hours. No, we're going to break this down. Instead of sitting over there, Alter, now you're going to sit over here and watch me beat the droid. Yeah, that's exactly how it usually is, Argus. Look, I know where I am, okay? I appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out. I 100% understand that people put me on the second screen and just have me in the background. Hence why I'm chilling, you guys are chilling, and we're just having a conversation. We're just talking. The only difference is you guys have to type. Oh, I tried the game Legendary Frontier, I think it's called. It's a demo right now on Steam. It's a survival game, but in the Wild West. I only played like 30 minutes, and it's really rough. It's rough. They don't even have animations for like chopping trees down. It's just like 1, 2. 1, 2. You know what I mean? It's like you have the axe in your hand, and the second animation is hitting the tree. There's like no motion. It's just from there to tree, back to 1. It's not good. Like Windrose is so polished, and this game, I was just like, okay. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. See how I got sidetracked? I wanted to reset the game to see if those cards disappear. That's why I bought those 2 cards over there. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I demand you to watch, if you're interested in watching 1883, that shows like Red Dead Redemption show. You'll like it. Oh, I'm sure I will. It's the time factor for me, Jesse. I wanted to watch Yellowstone, and I wanted to watch all that stuff. It's just, it's a hard time sink for me. The problem is, when I'm not streaming, I'm hanging out with family, right? And if I'm not hanging out with family, I'm streaming. So there's a lot of stuff that, like, I'm doing stuff, and I can't find the time. Because when I'm not streaming on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I'm doing other things. So it's just really hard for me to get into a drama series that's 8 episodes, 10 episodes. It's 8 hours of my time. It will take me so long to watch it. Now, which is funny because I like YouTube, because as I'm like doing stuff around the farm and stuff, I just have it playing in my head. You know what I mean? It just keeps going. I don't care if I see it. I'm just listening to it. With shows like that, I got to watch it. Laura says you have to have Burnt Peanut on volume mute or very low. He goes insane. Oh, I know what it is, Krebsy. Yeah, I have a cousin that watches it and tells me about it. I just don't have time. Are you playing god-awful Fortnite? No, I'm playing Droid Tycoon. It just so happens that it's in Fortnite. Right, Eclipse. That's exactly it. I listened to everything on YouTube like a podcast. This month, a Yellowstone sequel. Really? So now there's a prequel, Yellowstone, and then a sequel? I didn't know about that. I just got 21 mil, 41 mil just from all that. That's crazy. Okay. So I wanted to log out and log back in to see if those things stay. Because if those stay, then I know what I'm doing. If those stay, I know what I'm doing. We're hoarding up, my friends. We're buying everything. Oh, don't worry, I'll turn. We're going back. We're testing something out. No, those cards are gone. Are they anywhere else? Okay, so you can't keep them. So you whatever you do, you have to build it, otherwise they're gone. All right, well that makes sense. We're just gonna fly around. Try to collect anything as fast as possible with this jetpack. Much easier this way, huh? Oh, is the fuel run out? Where's the fuel for the jet? Or am I hitting a button? I don't think I'm hitting anything. I think it's a glitch. What are we doing? Just jump up there, would you? Jesus. Didn't Mortal Kombat come out? I thought it came out this past weekend, didn't it? Or does it come out next weekend? Are you sure the AI in Battlefront 2 isn't human? I mean, sometimes you wonder. We're just going to go around and get like 300 of these things. And then just be done with it. I mean, we need a lot, but... Oh, it's glitched out. Oh, can't do it anymore. Time's at 10:30. I was thinking about getting the retro rewind. It was on sale. The little Blockbuster video game store thing. I like the tycoon stuff. Well, not the tycoon. What's it called? TCG card simulator. Simulator stuff. Oh, did you play it? I played the demo. Eclipse. I actually enjoy the demo. Should be looking at a car or something. Give me a motorcycle, speeder, land speeder, something. This jetpack is cool, but at the same time, little finicky. Yeah, this is still a tycoon. Oh yeah, that's the same. Those are my palate cleansers. Yeah, I like playing games like that, like the TCG, the Retro Rewind. Hell, even survival games are my zen. I don't play the games to get frustrated. You know what I mean? Tycoon had gambling addiction? What do you mean? Like Roller Coaster Tycoon and stuff like that? Kevin says I don't care because everyone else stopped caring, releasing half baked weak ass things. I mean, I agree. For $70, $80 games, if I'm paying $12 for a game, not to say it shouldn't. It gives an excuse to be broke or buggy, but I'm not expecting for $12 the same thing as what someone's asking for $70. You know. Oh, you know, I don't need him. I don't think. Yeah, let's sell him. Fucking almost have $1 billion. What am I gonna do with $1 billion? Warframe's your Zen. Just like running around, flying through. Oops, sorry. I thought I was. Well, now I need to know. What do you mean? Tycoon gambling addiction. I need to know. We'll stop at 200. We're going to need a little more than that. We're going to need more. There's 3. More. That'll get us one guy, I think. All right. Let's get back to our base. All right. Now we need to get a gold. Track R gold or gold R6. Actually, how much would be the ground mech to get to rainbow? Ground mech is in here. He's gold. No, that's the Ultra Tech. This is the Track R. Where the is our... Where's our robot? Oh, shit. Did we put him somewhere? We put him over here, didn't we? Wait a minute. We have him. Yeah, where is he? Where the fuck did I put him? I don't know where my ground mech is. No. Where the fuck is my ground mech? Oh. I was like, where the fuck did I put him? All right, let's go see how much it's going to cost to level you up to rainbow. Because we ain't finding a ground mech rainbow over there. I'll tell you that. All right, come with me. All right, so R6 needs to get to gold. This is the R6 unit. Okay. So he's gold now. And we're going to put him... Problem is... Where can I put him? Okay, we have 85. And the other guy is the R-Tech. Track R. The Track R. Track R. Is that him? No. This is the Track R. Okay, swap him out. Is he going to be 120 as well? If I can get 2 of them out, that'll be fine. Two circuits, 2 full circuits around here. He says, things in the shitter. COD, Destiny, MCU, Star Wars. Shows are low quality these days. No Breaking Bads or Game of Thrones. Movies are creatively bankrupt. Halo, Battlefield, Ubisoft, DC, Disney are all shit. Blizzard seems to be heading in the good direction after a decade of shit. It's been 8 years. It's been 8 years since the phone incident, hasn't it? You don't have phones? Was that 2018? That crazy? It's been that long? I mean, shit, we're already 4 days, going 5 days into May now. We're in month number 5. Time is flying. The only thing that's a long broadcast or podcast. Let's do a few like Joe Rogan. I mean, GXG is a long form podcast. It's crazy that we've been doing it for 12 years. Yeah, 2 full circuits. Yeah, that's my my guilty pleasure. I constantly the reason I like podcasts so much is because I like learning stuff, and it might be like 2 hours. Oh, you know who else another podcast I watch? Mike Rowe's podcast that he has. Love listening to Mike Rowe. Right? Like, it can be 2 hours, and I might learn one thing. But just knowing it, like, that's what I like watching or listening to. And I like it because, you know, it's funny because when you're younger, you'd be in the car with your dad or your uncle or whatever, and they would listen to, you know, NPR or fucking, you know, news radio or sports broadcasts, and you're like, this is fucking boring. I want to listen to music. And now we're adults, and a lot of people, they listen to just talk radio, or they listen to podcasts, or they're listening to, you know, whatever. And it's like, I get it now, you know? Because you don't want to listen to music because it's the same fucking music over and 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 over, right? It's constantly just the same goddamn stuff. And we'll fix this. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have a worker droid? Never mind. Never mind. You don't know why. You're like, why do I listen to talk radio? Because talk radio is all new all the time. Right? Not like the radio stations. Radio stations, they talk about the stuff at 6. They'll talk about it again at 8. They'll talk about it again at 10. You know, whatever. You know, it's a constant repeat of those type of shows, right? But a podcast, the problem with the rainbow one is that I need to find a diamond guy before I find a rainbow one. So we have the 2 gold. Problem is, I have this guy. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Are you kidding me? Chat. Okay, never mind. I was like, did I just upgrade? These guys are the same. This is a ground mech, and this is a track. I see the difference. Okay. Do we need this guy? Havar, we needed him for last time. All right, so we got 2 of the 3. I need to find a diamond or level him up. We're not going to find a diamond. There's no fucking way we're going to find a diamond. It's like a needle in a haystack in an ocean. We are not going to find a diamond ground mech. It's not going to happen. You think I'm jaded now? Imagine if GTA 6 is shit. We will see levels of jaded that the universe hasn't seen. Well, now I'm actually rooting for that, Krebsy. I'm actually rooting for that now. I want to see I want to see Krebsy evolving like a Pokemon. What is your end state? Don't threaten us with a good time. I love podcasts and listen to sportscasts. The music nowadays, it sounds like all the same nonsense. Except perk up and press play. Don't do a half measure with PvE missions. Do a full PvE mode with story, skill trees, progression. We're not going to get anything here. You know what? While I'm sitting here, I'm not getting anything while I'm sitting just standing here. So let's start chucking them at the. Can't stand around and do nothing. You gotta get something for your time. Level 89. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're looking for a ground mech. Diamond ground mech is what we're looking for while we sit here and chat it up as we do absolutely nothing but chuck these things. We have so much money, we're never going to lose the money. It's funny, I used to see, when I didn't have 762 million, I used to see cards go by that were like 123 million, 267 million, and now I don't see any of those. Something's wrong with the coding or something. I bug every game. Altern. What the hell's the BB-8 event in 5 days, 13 hours? What the hell is that going to do? Just going to be BB-8 in this thing? That's all they're going to do? Like, even this game mode, right? They could have done a lot more. Now, obviously, it's different when you play with somebody else. Because you're fighting, you're doing a whole bunch of stuff. They could have done a little bit more to this. A little bit more leveling up. Make the map bigger. Go on a, like little, like maybe little missions and stuff instead of just shooting stormtroopers in the corner. As I started this stream off, talking about like half-ass stuff that they do, like, don't get me wrong, it's good. It's not great, right? If you're a kid, you'd probably love it. But it's just, this is a mobile game, basically. This mode, this tycoon shit, is like a mobile game. Dopamine hits, collecting like the Pokemon cards, the magic cards, and stuff like that. It's busy work. With the thematic of Star Wars, you know? Here, real quick, let's, actually, I'll stop this. We'll get to, what are we at right now? What's my level up? Has it stopped giving me level ups? What's happening? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it pop up. Did we glitch it? We broke it. I haven't seen my level bar go up at all. What's happening? It's like you've hit max level. We're not going to show you your level up anymore. All right. Let me show you the other game modes that we got for this. All right, let's go do a Vader. You know what's crazy? Look how many people are playing this Droid Tycoon. 57,000. 57,000 people are playing this Droid Tycoon. 14,000 are playing Galactic Siege. 5,000 people are playing that. What's more? That or Marathon? Marathon Steam charts. Let's see. Marathon Steam charts is there's 12,000 people playing right now. 12,938 people. Peak 13,273. 57,000. There's more people playing Galactic Siege right now on Fortnite than there is playing Marathon. All right. We're going to play this. I don't know if you'll probably hear other people, right? Just to show you what this game mode is, right? Just to show you what this game mode is. It's capture the flag, right? Inside here, though. Okay. 28 seconds. But you have abilities that you can unlock. Okay. You have force abilities that you can unlock here. You collect Beskar. You got a bounty system that you can do. Right? You can get new music and stuff. Immersion broke. Sabrina Carpenter's in here. Right? You get class selection. There's a bunch of different classes you can select. I don't think I've unlocked all of them yet.
Focus on the mission. If we work together, they can't stop us. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi.
I've never been a Jedi yet, so this would be interesting.
Join the fight. Be careful out there.
Okay, we got A.
We've captured command point B. That's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there.
We don't need all four or all three.
Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. That's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there.
Sabrina Carpenter. She's a Jedi. She's a Sith Lord. I knew it.
A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. They're boxed in. Hold all command points. We've got this. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there.
Oh, they finally got me.
The enemy has taken command point A. It's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, it's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Command point C. That's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Look alive, everyone. We've got a Jedi on our side. Give her the opening we need. Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, it's not neutralizing Jedi. A rogue force
Do do
wielder
do
has joined the
do
fight.
do 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 do. Darth Vader up there.
Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there.
Oh, come on. I was about to take it over. Well, everyone's a Jedi because they've leveled up, right? Like, once you unlock it, you can be it.
Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. That's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. He's taken command point A. Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there.
You just heal over time? I have no idea.
Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there. Right, everyone. We've got a Jedi on our side. Give her the opening she needs. Force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there.
Go to home base.
That's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there.
What are we doing, guys? What are we doing, boys? We lost all the things. We had to lead the entire time, and now we're gonna lose it. He can be in our home base. That's interesting.
Hang on, I've got your back. Wait, that's not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Has taken command point B. We've captured command point A.
What the fuck's happening here? Like a 4 versus 1 over here. I can unlock Rey. What does she do? Right, so now I've gained 65 Beskar. So now you go back to the ship, and then you unlock different abilities for your Jedi and stuff. All right, so here you unlock different abilities. So I don't have enough for that. So you probably want to like save up. I'll do this one. Right, so that's that. What time is it? 11 o'clock. I love that my phone... My phone's getting so old that it doesn't want to charge anymore. And then there's the Vader one, which is kind of very slow moving. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone's made a Star Wars thing yet, have they? Stormtrooper or die? What is this? Mando Escape. Star Wars Life. What do they have made here? What is the Mando? Okay, hold on a second. What is this? Is it an escape room? Mando Escape Roguelike. All right. Let's try it. Upgrade, survive, boss defeat, earn cash by eliminating. All right. Well, I gotta get a weapon, right? Daily reward, extra consumable. Choose your skin. I already have one. Collect them all. Well, I can't use them right now because obviously character power-ups, Jedi forces, upgrade weapon. Can I just get a weapon? Maybe they just give me one. Let's go. Okay. Let's go with the rifle. What do you keep going out there for, bud? What? Okay. Why you would roll out there is beyond me, but all right. That didn't really make sense. But you do you. That one's not doing much damage to him. Takes them out fast with this thing. Fucking one more hit and I'm done. I keep hitting this goddamn side of the thing. Come on, how's that hitting the... Okay. All right, we got that guy. Woo. The hell was that? Who shot me from behind? My goodness. I don't like how I'm hitting the boxes all of a sudden, you know? Is that a... I can't pick up the mythic, huh? Oh, but I can't pick up that. Okay, once we get their shields down, then I can switch to this one. Yeah. So this one gets their shields down. What are we talking about, bro? All right, chat. We'll be back tomorrow for some daily grind, some news stories. You guys have a great rest of your evening, day, or night, wherever you are, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace.